A boop. Hello, hello, hello to all of you wonderful, amazing, incredible, cool cats. I hope you all are doing well. Hope you all are doing excellent, and I hope you all have had a great weekend. All I can say is it has been a very slow type of past couple of days, honestly. I haven't really done much of anything, honestly, other than just mess around with certain things here and there. But yeah, I haven't done much, you know. I guess I just can say I've just been relaxing and kind of catching up on much needed rest, because I was not realizing how tired I was for these past couple of weeks, just from doing things here and there and such like that. Because I've been helping out so much recently with, you know, my clients and people having just random difficulties with things, you know. I've just been trying to help people out and do what I can for them. And, you know, I'm just thankful I'm able to, you know, use my tech prowess to, you know, help out with, you know, certain issues when it comes to tech stuff. And I mean, related to, you know, computers, like the fact that I have to remote in because my client that I've always told you cool cats about, he's out of town, so I have to remote in using remote desktop software, so that way I can basically, you know, do everything without actually being in the same room he's in, you know. And I'm thankful I'm able to do it and such. It's just it's become more, you know, frustrating to kind of deal with, just because of the situations that, you know, because I've had to talk to them like literally like at least once or twice a week for the past couple of weeks now and things of that nature. So I think the majority of the stuff I've managed to nix, but it's now a thing of where I need to actually go and see him, because I got to fix it's like the router, something's up with the router, and I don't know who installed the router and all this stuff. So I got to find out, you know, what these people do who he had come into his house and basically jack everything up. So I now have to figure out, okay, what did these people do, and how am I going to get that all rectified before, you know, something else potentially can happen? Because I tell you, when stupid stuff happens to your computer and things of that nature, then you're kind of like on edge. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to make things work anymore and stuff. And, you know, the more I keep looking at it, it's like, okay, I have to just, you know, do what I have to do to help out. Especially, you know, when you have people who need specific things, like, you know, they need to check emails, they need to do, you know, banking and all this other stuff. It's like, you know, and obviously I'm only a, you know, just a repairer. You know, I don't do anything in terms of, you know, accounting or anything of that nature. I can only just go by, you know, basically repairing computers and things of that nature, because once we start going beyond passwords and, you know, start actually dealing with, you know, bank accounts and personal information and stuff like that, I'm like, okay, I'm getting into an area I do not feel comfortable in, and I don't want to be, you know, putting my name out there where if something gets messed up and it's my fault, you know, it could be flagged like for, you know, fraud or something like that. And I'm like, I don't want anything like that happening to me. I'm just trying to help a person repair their computer, so that way it just works correctly. Outside of that, I can't do anything else as far as that goes, because, you know, I'm liable for anything that happens after that point. And I'm like, I don't want to deal with nothing stupid, you know. It's just I just want to help out people, but I don't want to be taken advantage of in a situation where I can't, you know, get myself out of that situation because a person thought, oh, because this is on the computer, I can have you do it because it's on the computer. No, you can't, because even though it's on the computer, it's not necessarily known as repairing a computer, quote unquote. It's all about making sure that you have your credentials correctly, which I've had to tell people multiple times. You know, you can easily, like, when it comes to password stuff, best thing to do is just get a notebook. You don't even have to get one of those fancy notebooks that are meant for, you know, passwords and stuff. You can go to the dollar store and get yourself a nice, simple $1 notebook and put all your basically all of your passwords and stuff like that in there. So It's simple, it's effective, and plus it's not anywhere where it could just be, if you're intelligent enough to do it, to leave it someplace where it could be easily accessed and stuff like that, So sometimes you just have to kind of think about, what you're going to get into before you do it. So, and yeah, and trust me, I mean, I've been repairing computers for years. I've done it for so long, and it's like I have to tell people, you can't do this, you can't do that, don't do something stupid, So yeah, under the doormat. Hey, that works too. Well, as long as it's waterproof. I know they make waterproof notebooks and stuff like that, so there's something there too. But yeah, I mean, there's so many different little things that I've noticed as I've been repairing computers and various other things over the years and such like that. Especially like I thought my one client was bad, but then it turns out my uncle's even worse. my uncle's 10 times worse, and it's like, how can I go? How could it get worse? And my uncle was in the army, so like he's used to doing like documents and stuff like that. So it's like, I mean, thank God he's been okay, I guess, for the past couple of months. But it's like I don't know how you keep messing things up. But see, I think what people do in my family is I've noticed that when they can't access something anymore, they forget their passwords. They just make a new account, and before you know it, they've got nearly over like 10 accounts to one single site because they couldn't remember their previous password. And it's like, and I tell these people all the time, just put your passwords in a notebook, don't forget them, so that way, because then you're trying to remember what account goes to what password goes to what account, and and I can't follow all that. There's no way in the world I can track down what you did, how you did it, and then try to figure out how to, solve that problem. I can't do something like that. Everybody thinks like, oh, Eric can fix this. He can do it very easily and everything like that. I'm like, I can't do everything. If I don't, that's like, it's like a mystery novel. It's like I have to try to figure out what you did, how you did it, when you did it, and exactly what you did to make this happen. And then I have to figure out how to solve the problem and then try to prevent the same problem from happening over and over and over again. Because I'll be honest, one of my pet peeves and one of the biggest things that I don't like is having to repeat myself for the same situation and same issue multiple times, because then it's like, okay, you're not listening to me. Apparently you don't give a crap. If I tell you something, I get it. I might have to tell you multiple times, but when I have to go past the 10th, 20th time repeating the same thing, I'm like, are you even listening to me at that point? I try my best to make sure that whatever I'm trying to get across is done in, let's say I try to dumb it down so that way, because I know I get techie, I know I can get really advanced and stuff like that, and I have to kind of, go into the downplayed version of what I'm trying to explain. Like if I have to explain to somebody, okay, this is your ampersand or whatever it is, I have to say the at or the and symbol. If they say what's an asterisk, I have to say the star, the little star key, something like that. I have to like break it down in simplicities so that way people can understand what I mean in the technical, terms of a computer effectively, and the more I keep, having to do these things, I'm getting better at it, but I'm not perfect. I have to still remember that, okay, people contact me to help solve their computer problems. They're not going to be computer experts like I am, so I can't go into, deep specifics and technical terms that they may not even understand. So I have to literally break it down before I even say anything. Otherwise, I can confuse them even worse. And, you don't want to be confusing somebody that badly, because you're right in terms of terminology, but in terms of giving the person the information that they need, it's too overwhelming for them. So I've learned over the years just to kind of like break it down and things of that nature. I guess that's why people, when I worked at Radio Shack, when I worked for Walmart at an electronics section and stuff like that, I think that's why people came to me, because I learned, number one, to be patient with people. You have to be, when you're doing computer repair work and stuff like that, yeah, I get it. You can get super annoyed by it and things of that nature, but you have to realize that not everybody is on that same level. So you have to be patient with people, firstly. Secondly, you have to find out the problem. Once you find out the problem, then you can start solving the actual problem in itself. But, you don't want to just poke blindly at something thinking, oh, this is the problem, I know exactly what you need to do. You have to actually figure out what the problem is, because there's just so many steps to solving something. And I'm noticing this more and more with people. It's like I have to literally break it down in the layman's terms of what I'm doing and how to solve an issue and things of that nature. And sometimes the simplest answer can solve a complex problem. And I've noticed that too. But yeah, you have to be patient with people. Again, I mean, listen, if you cool cats would work in retail like I worked in retail for about, upteen amount of years, you would understand how being patient really goes far. Because I've noticed people get so upset when they don't get the answer or what they want right away. It's that instant gratification of getting something right there answered and completed. Not always, that doesn't always happen. That's why I've learned how to be patient and understand about things. It's all about just understanding that things take time, and people are in such a rush just to get something solved. It's like, okay, firstly, I can't just jump on the computer and do X, Y, and Z. You wouldn't believe how many times my client has called me in the past month and I'm not even near my computer. I know he called me, what was it? He called me on, I think, 2 Saturdays ago. I didn't take my computer with me because I was with family and stuff. And he's like, are you at your computer right now? I really need your help with something. I'm like, no, I'm with family right now. I'm spending time with my family. Can I call you back in a couple hours or, the next day? Because I can't do anything. I'm literally away from home. I'm not going to drive back home to solve a problem for you, especially since you're not paying for it to solve this issue. I mean, and it was on the weekend, so I'm like, okay, I'm sure whatever it is, it can wait until Monday at least. It's like, just be patient, learn and understand that everybody has timetables and stuff like that. I tend to be, when I'm not busy, I got all the time in the world, obviously. But then when I am busy, I don't have time to try to delegate and do X, Y, and Z, especially being a VTuber, obviously. I just don't have that kind of like literally when I do this Cool Cats, this is the only time I can say, okay, nobody doesn't need to bother me. And if somebody calls me, I can literally tell them, or not even answer the phone, that, hey, I'm in the middle of a live stream. I'll contact you whenever my live stream is over with. You have to sit there. You got to deal with your problem until I get done doing what I got to do. And that's it. And that's as simple as that. I'm not being rude about it. It's just, I can't give up my life unless it's in an emergency. I get it. If there's an extreme emergency going on, life or death or something major that could potentially cause a major issue or something like that. Okay, I get it. That's something I would definitely give up the live stream for. Thankfully, that's not happened. Knock on wood. Hopefully, that'll never happen during a live stream. But, obviously, I know where my priorities are and things of that nature. But I just want to make sure that whenever I'm streaming, I'm having fun. I ain't got to worry about anybody's issues or problems or anything like that. And hopefully, as time progresses on, I'll be able to actually relax a little bit more once I get certain other problems taken care of. Because like I said, once I go see my client, get that issue done and taken care of. Because like I said, I got to redo his routers and figure out what the heck this person did when he hired them to reconfigure all this stuff and didn't do anything. I mean, practically still has the old router still hooked up, has a brand new router, but didn't actually convert anything to the new router. So you still have the old router still hooked up and stuff like that. And I think he might have told that person to keep the old router up so he could still access things. But I'm like, no, yeah. You kind of messed that up, so now I gotta go and fix what that person did or whatever the case is. It's just, I tell you, Cool Cats, if you don't have to be a computer repair person or a tech person, please don't do it, because I guarantee you, you're going to have much more, unless you're patient enough to deal with something, especially when you know people are going to contact you for the same problem over and over and over and over again. It may not be in your best way of dealing with stress. Because as I stated, I love tech. I love being able to do tech stuff and whatnot. Thank God I'm able to, process and do crazy things with technology. But when it comes to just solving people's problems, it's just, oh my gosh, you just have to sit there and wonder sometimes. It's like, how are you, like, I get people use cell phones, obviously. People are very good with cell phones. And I'm like, I can't understand why the concept of the cell phone is so easier to grasp versus the computer, which came out first, Well, I get that the cell phone, is a little bit more streamlined, quote unquote. It's much easier to control, but at the same token, with the computer, you have a lot more freedom and you have a lot more access, and it's still under the same concept. It's just you're using a mouse and keyboard to access everything rather than just using your fingers and thumbs to, do the same exact thing. But it just seems like people are still stuck in the past, and I think a lot of the issues stem from older technology. Like, I know my client has she still has an Acer from 2008 or 9, and that thing barely works because it still runs on Windows 7, but he's got a lot of programs on that thing, and it's like it bogs that thing down. And then he's got 2 other computers, and those 2 other computers, they're up to date, but because of how everything is configured in his house, it's like they don't work correctly or things of that nature. It's like, man, I don't get this. I don't understand this. But again, and I think that's the thing, because, I understand too, people don't want to change. People don't like changing their, I guess the way they do things. If they have a product that's worked for, 30, 40 years, and they don't want to get rid of said product, even though obviously that product has lived its lifespan, and it's trying to, make that thing work with new technology and new layouts and stuff like that. That's hard. That's really hard to do, and then trying to tell a person you've got to upgrade and they don't want to upgrade. It's like, well, I mean, there's nothing else you can do. I mean, I can tell you X, Y, and Z, but if you're not willing to upgrade to make your life easier because you're still stuck in that past, then, there's not much else I can do for you, And again, it's not being rude or anything. It's just simply put that I can't help you. I can't do anything for you. I wish I could, but I can't do anything. If you're wanting to implement something brand new with something old, doesn't work like that, So yeah. But anyways, I don't even know why in the world I'm going. I guess I'm venting again. Shouldn't be venting, but I'm venting. I don't know why. And hey, good morning. But yeah, that's mostly the stuff I've recently had to deal with here. And I'm not complaining or anything of that nature. It's just, having to deal with various, situations and stuff like that with people. It's like after a while it starts building up, and it's like, okay, I need to vent, because if I don't vent, I feel like I would go off on people very easily. And I don't want to accidentally go off on somebody, not from something stupid that could have been prevented, and things of that nature. So, but it is what it is. Like I said, the more I'm getting older, the more I'm understanding people and how the world works in certain situations. I don't know how the whole world works, but God knows in my little world, I'm learning more and more about things that could write a book about, basically. So, but I am thankful for what I do have, and of course, as always, I know I've sat here and just spewed out a bunch of nothing for the past 10 minutes, basically. But as always, if you cool cats do like my videos, as always, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the notification bell. Please share these videos, and of course, in the comment section below, just leave your favorite emoji. Helps me fight that stupid algorithm. And the same thing yet, if you have not yet followed me on Twitch, make sure you do so that way you can cash in those booleans and have crazy things happen on the screen and throw stuff at the screen and do all kinds of nutty, crazy things there. So. But yeah, again, like I stated, I don't want to get all up in the air about dumb things and whatnot, and I need to just focus on being more happy. I guess that's one of the big things I do need to focus more on. It's just enjoying life and, you know, finding those little things. Like, again, being able to play video games in front of a bunch of people and doing crazy things. Hey, I love it. I love it. And oh yes, oh yeah. I am definitely going to Otakon again this year. I need to I do need to get my tickets. I've not had a chance to do that because I've been so busy with other bills and things of that nature. But yes, I am going to Otakon this year. That'll be something I'm looking forward to because I haven't really been, honestly, I haven't really been anywhere for the past. Actually, Otakon was the last, I think, major vacation I actually took last year. So I really want to go to do Otakon again this year. I might end up taking a vacation sometime, maybe way before then, obviously, because Otakon is like, what, in August? It's either August or July this year. So I'm like, I'm going to have to definitely need to take a vacation. Besides that, what is this? It's almost April, and, you know, it's like, man, I haven't really done any vacation stuff. I need to do that. So, yeah. And, oh, okay, yeah, the 31st. Gotcha. Yep, so that means I'm gonna have to get my tickets and everything ready to go for that. So, I got stuff to do. But anyways, cool cats. It's Tuesday, and I decided, you know what, this is going to be a random day because, as I stated, for those who weren't here on Saturday, I am going to be playing Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection, specifically Mega Man Star Force 3 on the weekend because I'm getting my pre-order in between now and tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to be playing some Star Force, Mega Man Star Force 3 on Saturday. And that's a guarantee, so. But today I'm like, you know what? We're just going to play games, have fun. Alrighty, let's hope this stupid thing's going to work today. Well, Otakon is not until July the 31st, so that's going to be some time away at least yet. Hopefully I can just take a nice little vacation someplace, you know. Maybe after my birthday I'll go do a little something maybe. All right, and I guess we'll play some Metal Gear Solid to start off with. We'll do something else randomly here later on, too. All right, now we've got sound. Please tell me we've got sound. Sounds good. And then, ooh, we got a brand new FOB event going on. New World Orders event FOB missions. Infiltrate this FOB without fear of retaliation. The enemy force will not try to counterattack your base and exchange things. Okay, so we get the event points again. We get a new weapon. Nice. Weapon blueprint. Placed weapon blueprint. And limited colors and schemes and stuff like that. Nice. That is going on from the 24th until the 17th. Sweet. So that just started. That just started today. Dang. Okay, and that's going on until the 7th. Hopefully, I will be able to, you know, get some nice restful relaxation in sometime or another. But I still got to continue my excursion on this game, so I still got a little bit more I got to do. How's my PF grade going up? I have not done anything PF related. Let me see. Okay, well, we can do the...
Commencing platform construction.
Then, oh yeah, that's right. So I've got all these MB coins. Might as well.
Plant expansion complete.
Let's see, R&D. Let's do the R&D.
Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete.
Okay, I need to make sure I at least have above at least 1 million GMP just in case. Alright, then I'm gonna send the boys out.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, other than that one mission, because I got to do that rescue the peacekeepers mission, but I don't have enough stuff going on, so I still got a lot more I got to do yet. All right. Alright, let's do a side op first, because I got to get back into playing a little bit. Okay, prisoner extraction number 17. Okay, let's see here. Alright, this prisoner is held in a small building to the east of the mine. The area is guarded by a squad, including snipers posted on the hill. You can easily circle around them, though simply walk along the rock cliff to the south. The building itself is protected by 3 armored soldiers, 2 of them whom stand inside. Tranquilize them one by one or lure them out with decoys. Sleeping gas grenades can also work. Avoid opening conflict makes sense, as a random shot or explosion can lead to the death of the prisoner. Once the coast is clear, Fulton recover him and end the assignment. Okay then.
Please select a landing zone.
Let's see. I've got the blast arm. That could definitely help out, but I think I want to use rocket arm because I don't want to accidentally kill the prisoner, obviously. have unlimited suppressor with that gun, so that will be very helpful. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. I can use that to induce reflex mode without actually getting caught in reflex mode.
Deploying.
Alrighty. And of course the the way this game is, it's just amazing how you can just do all these crazy things in this game. Still, the fact this game came out in, what, like a little bit over 10 years ago, and it's still good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Dang,
The
D-dog.
map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hopefully that'll knock him out. He's got a helmet. There we go.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
because I don't want to accidentally set these guys off.
Extract. Bolton.
Again, rocket arm is just so good.
Leave the rest to us.
And plus, being able to extract with D-Dog doesn't cost me any GMP.
He's coming too. Roger that.
This will just distract him to go around the Nice.
Go get him.
Hey, how's it going there, buddy?
You have arrived at your destination.
Extract.
Side ops list updated.
Nice.
Subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too.
All right.
Roger that.
Nice.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Yeah, that was very solid. Solid, get it?
This is B Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, that was good. All right, I'm sure I got to go back to base because I'm sure they're going to chew me out since it's been a while since I've actually logged in.
Please select a landing zone.
And plus, I got
Heading to Mother Base.
all that blood I got to wash off. Yep.
No, idiot, stop.
explain.
Sorry. Guess I've been away a while.
Don't be such a stranger. Such a bad example for the men. And he gets pretty lonely, too. Come on, Didi.
All right.
Boss, welcome back. Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
It's great to see how big my base is now. Well, at least I'm making good progress. Okay, can I develop something?
Please specify a project.
Oh, because I'm still missing all these stupid, things yet. Jeez. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Nice. Hey, at least you can chill and relax today. Let's see, I still need something that I can take on those stupid skull units with. So I'm gonna have to end up getting something even much more stronger than what I've got currently. Which means I gotta upgrade and get... I gotta get some better items, that's for sure. That Fulton warhead conversion could be good. Like if I gather up a bunch of knocked out enemies and shoot that thing, that'll actually Fulton them all with one shot. So I could do that, but I don't know if I want to take that risk right now.
Caution, rain approaching.
Jeez, I still gotta get my other... I gotta do more base development, so right now I'm just gonna be trying to farm for more GMP, so... I guess the best thing to do right now is go take on an FOB mission, probably. Just holy crack! That thing is... Wow, 14 million GMP. Good God. But hey, that thing's got damage. That thing can just do a serious amount of damage. Well, not much else I can do for now, so... I'm gonna have to just go for the FOB mission. Okay. Oh, they got non-lethals. Oh, we go after precious metal.
Heading to FOB.
How do I want to do this? It's not like I can penetrate anything, so... I can use that since I have the underbarrel attachment. That underbarrel attachment will be good for damage if I decide if I need to go in guns blazing. And then that blast arm, but the rocket arm is just... Blast arm is nice if you just want to, you know, basically have a rocket-propelled rocket basically in your arm, essentially, so... But if I can't, you know, help it and try to kill anybody, I'd rather just knock them all out, so I'll just stick with what I've got.
Deploying.
Alright, wish me luck. Hopefully I don't get knocked out too quick. At least I'm not dealing with skull units this time.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Jeez, okay, we got a bunch of guys. This definitely got a beat on me. Guarantee you up there, that's probably just a dummy.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
What? What the hell?
Okay, I gotta watch out for that landmine.
Leave the rest to us.
Okay.
You gotta extract him.
That's a dummy. That's a dummy. That's a dummy.
Analysis complete.
Crap. Come on, get up. Get up.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Whew.
Silver 1, this is CP. Give me a sit rep. Over. Do you copy? Come in. All fire teams, this is CP. We have a situation. All units on alert.
You gotta extract him.
Okay, so far so good. Cleared the platform. Better go out around the other way. Just to be on the safe side.
Delta 2. Heard a strange noise just now.
now. Go check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Be careful. Out. CP, this is Delta 2. Investigation has turned up a whole lot of nothing. Over. This is CP. Understood. Return to your post. Over.
Go out and around. Ah, shoot, dang it. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Infiltration failed. Are you hurt? Try a little harder next time.
I cannot believe I got caught like that. Alright, we'll have to try it again.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
much else I can really do.
Heading to FOB. Deploying.
Okay, let's see what this launcher can do.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB, and you can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
CP, this is Zulu 2. Got something worth checking here. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan
You gonna extract him?
out.
Clouds approaching.
Ooh, good shot.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's good. At least I can actually pop the pop these things easily.
CP, this is Delta 4. Search complete. No sign of hostiles. Over. This is CP. Understood. Stay on the alert. Out.
Hands up.
Don't shoot.
Talk. Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him?
Okay, that's all cleared out.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Dang, are you kidding me? I'm sniping with a freaking pistol? Wow.
Analysis complete.
That's unbelievable.
CP, this is Zulu 1. Heard unidentified gunfire. I have a fix on the location. Please advise. Over. This is CP. Understood.
Oh, shoot. Dang it. Did not see that thing.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
CP, this is 201. The enemy got away. Starting a search now. This is CP. Understood. Search every corner. They gotta be around here somewhere. Out.
Infiltration
Oof.
successful.
There we go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, at least I managed to make it through that. It was just a little rough, but... yeah, in a way, yeah, I guess. Okay, well, I gotta go after some real fuel resources now, and then we'll go back to a standard mission. Alright, let's try again. It's like I got to make up for that first attempt.
Successfully sneak your way into the heart of the rival PF's FOB. You can capture staff from them. I'll be looking forward to meeting the new recruits, boss.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Analysis complete.
Hands up. Don't do it. Talk. Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Hands up. Don't shoot. Speak. Where are your friends?
Oh, that worked.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Oof.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Don't move. I don't want to die. Spit it out. Where are your friends? Hands up. Spit it out.
You gonna extract him?
Hands up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your friends?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Okay. That should be all the chunks. Sure, I got this thing doesn't have penetration, so I'll have to do it. Alright. Alright, cleared that all out. I guess they must be all inside the base itself, so... Oh, wait.
Analysis complete.
Good shot.
Analysis complete.
Wait, that's not cleared.
Hands up! Don't shoot! Talk. Where are the others?
Cool.
You gotta extract him. He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution, rain approaching.
Talk about a headshot.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gonna extract him?
CP, this is Zulu 1. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Further losses are unacceptable. Keep your eyes open. Out.
Oof.
Infiltration successful.
Ah, boy. I'm doing all right, man. Sorry, I was super
Arrived at the
concentrating.
base.
Nice. That bumped me up a couple. That bumped me up the first. Dang. Okay, I will take that victory. That was a little close, though.
Please specify a project.
Well, at least I managed to get some more resources, so that'll help me out. It's almost done. Just one more minute. Jeez, man. And then those particular rocket launchers, man, those things are expensive. so we'll get these things fixed up and ready to go.
Weather will clear shortly. Development
There we
complete.
go. Finally. Guess I got the majority of the things that I wanted so far already set up. Well, that's all I can do for that for now until I can get the rest of these things done for the base. So I still got to work with my first FOB.
Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction. Plant expansion complete. Commencing platform construction.
At least it doesn't cost that many MB coins to
Complete. Commencing platform
get
construction.
this thing worked on.
Plant expansion complete.
Okay, well, that's it for that. Okay, let's do the next side op. Alright, number 44. Yeah, oh geez, of course it's up in that one area again. Prisoner is located in the house at the top of the estate where you found the deployment plans for mission 8. You can sneak to her position by moving around alongside the south hill, but you need to deal with guards in her immediate vicinity before you extract her. Stealth is strongly recommended. The troops in the village are numerous. It's hard to find defensible positions if you enter upon open conflict. Okay then.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Well, I guess specifically for this mission, I probably shouldn't use the blast storm because I don't want them killing the prisoner, obviously. But I wonder... Yeah, I think I'll just keep the the pistol and the rocket arm the same. That should potentially give me get me what I want.
Deploying.
I'm gonna use D-Dog, so that way D-Dog can extract without having me to spend some more GMP to do it. So I keep forgetting, you know, you don't want to keep using, if you can prevent yourself from using GMP by extracting, use D-Dog since he does free extractions. And then I gotta go back to base after this mission so that way they don't chew me out again.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good dog.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Got quite a number of guys to take on.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah. They are crawling all over the place. If Rocket Punch can make it all the way where they're expecting to knock out.
Extraction
that's gonna
arrived at Mother Base. Need to knock out these lights. I might have to hit that generator that's up there at the top. Nice, D-Dog. Found the,
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
and the prisoner. Good job.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Okay, cool. We're just moving right along.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
Okay.
Another base.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yo, you...
He's coming too. Roger that.
He straight up killed his own guy. Got that knee.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Got it.
Post captured.
Ooh.
Map has been updated.
Extract.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Next, I need to start getting all these freaking resources now. Ooh, wait. Yeah, small diamonds. And there should be another satellite dish I gotta take out. Jesus, way down there. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well. Okay. Wait. Okay, we got some more trumps coming.
The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Go get him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
That's something. Must be another dummy. Yep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, I just want to make sure and double check, make sure I did not miss a blueprint. Because I think it said something about a blueprint potentially being here, but I can't remember if I already got it or not.
Development complete.
Finally. Let me check something here. Dang, still doesn't tell me if I'm missing that one or not.
Marker placed. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I want to say I got it, but until I go back and actually check to see what blueprints I've got, I can't tell.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Clouds
Gaining altitude. Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Well, at least that's all done.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
It's funny just walking in at everybody. Alright, I'm just gotta find out just a little bit more about these other blueprints. Let's see.
Please specify a project.
So why did the boss's whole organization get taken out? Just because the U.S. didn't like having a cut like that on his doorstep?
You hear all kinds of stories. Commander Miller says there's more to it than that. In this feud, there are covert intelligence agency called Cypher. They're a peace organization. The boss built a merc outfit that fought alongside the Sandinistas. An army without a country. IMOs, footloose. Government agency. Cypher, military muscle. Boss.
Sorry, I'm still looking for this this upgrade tree. Okay.
Hey, how those kids doing? Honestly, I'm not too sure, but I don't think they love it here, but they seem to have accepted it.
I figured as much.
They've lost their families to war, had militias abduct them, forced them to fight. They've got an attitude. They're not bad at heart.
Right. I just wish there was something else we could do for them.
Yeah, not exactly the best role models, huh?
Roger.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Okay. You know what? The best thing to do right now is just go after
This is B-Squad. On station at LZ.
another quick mission, and then we'll switch up games here.
Gaining altitude.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Ooh, we gotta do this one. Total stealth. Cloaked in silence, okay.
A sniper known as Quiet is lurking in the Afghan wilderness. This Quiet has performed a string of hits on Soviet officers. The attacks always occur in the same area, but sweeps of the area turn up no traces whatsoever. They've even posted guards, but they never spot a thing. And then before you know it, another body's lying on the ground. You ever heard of someone who operates like that? Miller has a theory. that this sniper is a hitman for Cypher. He thinks it's time we silence Quiet for good. But I'm against the lethal treatment. I say we bring the sniper back alive and break that silence. Because even if this Quiet doesn't say a word, there's still plenty we can learn.
Jeez, so so these missions are going to be kind of crazy to try to accomplish. So either neutralize Quiet without hitting her with lethal weapons, or neutralize Quiet without non-fire arm attacks. But like as soon as she sees me, she'll start shooting, and I have got no reflex mode. So yeah, this is not going to be easy.
Deploying.
Oh, wish me luck. Hopefully we can do this.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point? Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp. Boss, you need to go around outside the enemy's line of sight. Get into position undetected and attack from behind or the side.
I actually need to mark all those animals just in case. Good boy. Holy crap, she just jumped.
Weather will clear shortly.
Dang it. Dang it. Come on, almost got her. Oh, I hear her coming. One more solid hit. Oof.
Did you get her? With those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. She's working for Cypher.
Quiet is a valuable source of information, boss. There's no need to kill her. Think carefully. This is your decision.
The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin.
finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision.
Arriving
I'll
shortly
send
at
the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back.
There's a speed bar.
Bring her here. I'll just have her killed. Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude.
Well, I managed to complete 3 of the 4 mission tasks in one shot.
Warning.
Yeah, hey, in one shot. The fact that I managed to do it in one shot, you know, that's the crazy thing about it. Because the other one I have to do is I actually have to not directly hit her. That's going to be the 4th mission task that I got to do.
Slipped the line, huh? Shame. She's one of a kind.
Fine by me. We don't need her type. Boss, we need to talk. Get back to base. Everything else can wait.
Nice. S rank. Wow. Not bad for an extreme mission. Yeah. Hey, handkerchief. I got a key item. They had to do the fan service thing.
One bogey on our 6. Steady at .4 miles. It's tailing us.
Don't lead it back to Mother Base.
Roger. We'll shake it off.
Man, talk about intense.
Another one! Shit! It's an LGM! Hold on!
Yep, she's still here. Dang, what a shot. Oh, man. The fact that she managed to do that. That's nuts. I mean, imagine doing that on a helicopter, a moving helicopter. That's nuts. Yep.
No way she's setting foot on this base. Boss,
Yeah.
she's with Cypher.
Thermals! Clear. Seize her. Fire. Miller! She saved the boss.
She was saving herself.
Fire!
Put her in the cell.
Boss!
Keep an eye on her.
Right. Take her away. What are you waiting for? Move!
You gotta admit, the game has great storytelling.
Boss, you are going to regret this. That
I
woman...
know. She knows our location. Either way, one of these days we're gonna have to kill her. But now is not the time. When the time comes, I'll pull the trigger.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I think this game came out over 10 years ago. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, challenge lists. What did I get completed? Nice. Wow. Hey, I will take that.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Okay, so that extreme mission is done and over with, thankfully. Jeez, the fact that I gotta spend 14 million GMP for that thing. And my unit, my gosh, my unit levels, I gotta get that thing way up. And yeah, actually, I can't remember if I played it on the original Wii system or not. I can't remember off the top of my head. But I've seen, I know I've played the first one. Actually, I think during the time when I worked at GameStop, GameStop allowed you as an employee to actually borrow a game for like 5 days. So that was like one of the games I actually got a chance to borrow and test out and stuff. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's what I've figured. The Wii version definitely played the best in my opinion. Some more side ops just got unlocked too. Jeez. It's like just when you think the game is over with, it still keeps going, which is good if you think about it. The fact that it keeps unlocking stuff even beyond the main storyline. That's really cool. Right. I mean, I only played in 1. I think I might have played a hint of 2, but I didn't touch 3, sadly. I didn't have a chance. I did not have the chance to at the time. Oh, shoot, I gotta send my boys out. Totally forgot about that.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Right. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot to cash in some of these FOB points. Hey, how's it going there? Hope you're doing good. Jeez, man. Considering I've got to keep doing these FOB missions to get all that stuff, but since the new FOB missions just started for the next 2 weeks, I can definitely go back and hopefully grind for more points, because I need to get some more S++ staff. So that's going to be the next big thing I got to do. Alrighty, let's go ahead and switch games up now, because I'm happy with that that progress that I've made. And I think I went up another completion point, so I'm at, what, 56% now? The fact that I'm actually getting back into playing this, it's been so freaking long. Oh, 57%, never mind. So, yay. Yeah, that's, my gosh, yeah, that took freaking forever. Yep, that's crazy how it all works in half the time nowadays. All right, let's see. Yeah, hey, thank you. Let's see. Hey, you know what? Bump it. I guess I'll just switch back to playing some more Battle Network because, again, Star Force is coming out very, very soon. So I'm like, I need to get myself like squared back into that game at least. So give me a quick minute while I get the Switch 2 set up. Yeah, probably. Well, now that I've got the Switch 2, I'm sure it'll play much better and things of that nature, especially with the loading times.
Have any dreams? Us robots mostly dream of electric sheep. Take it away, operator.
Okay, so what? Saturday I was working on this new folder setup. Yep. Yes. Well, if you for the pre-order bonus, you got this extra skin for Mega Man, and he does actually say, "Do you want to use a dart chip?" So now I've got a good setup with the program advances right now. The one program advance, because anti-navi, anti-damage, and anti-sword. These three give you bodyguard. So, yeah. Hey, that's understandable. I like this track too. It's because this is the final area of the game, and it's basically just a remix of the title screen music. Still debating if I'm going to do anything else specifically for this. I still want to test this out, see what else I can do with this this particular deck. Okay. You gave me the count, judgment, and roll. So what I could do, well, the only thing that sucks is that stupid nightmare virus. I gotta use a sword attack to actually kill that thing. So let's use the count first. And we'll use, you know what, I'll hold off and use the white capsule. And then I'll use Judgment as my backup. But yeah, anti-sword. So I did do my testing, and anti-sword does actually work against the nightmare virus. Come on, hit me. Oh, anti-sword is so nice. Yep, 2 Brave, yep. Battle Network has an amazing soundtrack. And, okay. Little boilers. Now, see, the only thing that sucks, though, is I can't use 2 obstacle chips at once. I have to either use one or the other, so... what I could potentially... If I get a double point, there's a possibility if I get a double point... Shoot, dang it. Well, I got invisible. I'm gonna have to hold off using that little boiler, because it's probably not gonna do much for me. Okay, but I can use the fanfare that'll make me invisible, or invincible for a couple seconds. Oh yeah, I do have a double point. Nice. Okay. Well, that'll give that'll give the count quite a number of damage points. Thank you, White Capsule. Yeah, a combination of White Capsule with a air raid ship. So I did not realize how effective White Capsule really is with the air raid. So every time you get hit with that thing, you're stunned. And it does not cause electrical damage, you're just straight up stunned. Let's see. I could actually do... I don't really need to heal the roll, but roll could do some serious damage, but only targets one enemy, so... Let's see... I might have to hold off to the next turn. So I can sacrifice at least one of the little boilers. Okay, never mind. It's like the little boiler 3 chip is very effective. Just because it is an AoE attack. Hey, Sanctuary. That usually doesn't pop up very often. You think I got enough defense chips? Ooh, Delta Ray. But not in dead center, though. That's not going to work. Use Element, man. But, you know what? I got 2 air raids. Actually, you know what? I can use anti-damage. Am I still... Yep, I'm still invisible, so... Actually, I'm just use... we'll just use the count. He'll get him. Now, normally I don't really use a lot of defense-type chips, but obviously getting things stacked like that definitely helps in certain situations. Ooh, canteens. Okay. Well, they move slightly slow, so what I could do is... Let's see. If I throw out a little boiler, I use Judgment with a Navi plus 20. I can then scream. And then do another... Well, I could do Element Man, I guess. As long as Element Man hits the stupid kettle virus. Thank you. Wow, I actually got a counter hit off of that. Didn't even have to move. Ooh, green Mr. Data on the field. Can I get that? Nope. Let's see. I can sacrifice roll. That'll give me double damage and it'll target the fighter plane since the fighter plane is in front of the nightmare virus. Holy crap. Dude, two Navi plus 20s and an attack plus 30. Plus double damage. Holy crap. You mean to tell me that just did per hit? It did 180 damage per hit. Okay, I gotta use slash cross to get rid of the stun thing. I do not have any sword types except for anti-sword. But again, I can't play any AoEs because I wanted to get that. Nice, huh? 2,500 Zenny. Wow. Okay. Well. This is going to be very interesting. So I got double point. I can use an air raid. Attack plus 30. And I get lucky. Dang. Well, then what I could do for the next turn, I have to time it just right though. I can throw out the little boiler. And then next turn, I can attack whatever comes out, but I have to use that little boiler at the very last second before the turn ends. Never mind. Oh, man. Dang. Air raid plus all those additional chips, man. Those things just do some serious damage. I mean, I don't really use a lot of stacking chips, but apparently Z deck is really good for stacking damage. Jeez. That is nuts. The fact that you can just hit the kettle virus and increase the damage of it. The only thing that just sucks about it is you can only hit it 3 times before it actually goes off, so... Okay, cool. You gave me a double point. I can use that with the... Jeez. Okay, you're giving me a lot of stuff to work with here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? That's nuts. That is nuts. I cannot believe the amount of damage I could do with just that alone. And again, count is only that's a level 1 Navi chip. The fact that you could double stack, triple stack damage bonuses like that, that's nuts. I mean, even the air raid chip, jeez. Let's do... Yep, and I hope you're having a very good afternoon there, buddy. This is a big pool. This is going to be a big pool. Well, if I can stack with the, actually, wait a second. I can use a double point, square burn, attack plus 30, and also use, actually, you know what? White capsule, attack plus 30, and delta ray. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Yeah. The Z deck is amazing. I cannot believe what I can really do with this thing. I forget. Shoot, I gotta get some full energies and some enemy locks before I do anything else. Because just in case if I have to go find some more replacement ships. Actually, that does bring up a good point too. I need to check to see if the chip order service allows me to Oh shoot, I forgot. There's another full cust. I need to see if there's any Z chips also in the order service. Are you kidding me? There's no other Z chips? Wait. Raise up. A fanfare, okay. Panel return. That could come in handy, but I already got 6 of those. But I grab revenge. That could help very nicely, because technically what I could do is use a grab revenge. I can use a double point, take my area, and then do a grab revenge, and then actually retaliate instantly against another opponent. So I could do that. Get another sanctuary chip. Nice. Ooh. Okay, I don't need to buy any more double points. Good God, I got 10 of those. I got 10 attack plus 10. I got 12 attack plus 10s. That just sucks there's no Navi chips under the Z code. So if I do this correctly, a double point, if I do double point and then immediately do a grab revenge, that would definitely help in a certain situation. Okay, so for the time being, since I don't really need bubble wrap since I already got bubble wrap already. That would be just for insurance, just in case. So a grab revenge. So if I do double point first and then grab revenge, that'll do 40 damage for every stolen square. Plus, you should be able to double up on that. I would like to see if we can actually add additional points onto that to see if it increases the damage. So I'd like to test that out and see what I can do. Alright, well, the best way to test this out is just to go to the undersquare. Hey, anti-sword. Well, if the 42 decides to jump me... Let's just see how this works. Ooh. Never mind. Dude, the square burn. Wow. Hey, one little bug frag. How many do I have? 25 bug frags. I need like a ton of bug frags to use that stupid bug frag trader. Oh, you know what? Guess I can use the count. White capsule with that, and jeez. Jeez, I can't believe how good Blood Rain really is. And the fact that you can also use that, you can actually use Blood Rain as a charge shot. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Yep, sort of easy. Sort of. Okay, oh, let's see here. Oh, they gave me the count again, but I also have close to getting a program advance. Again. Because it really turns out just those little multiple hit attacks, and you stack those with damage plus chips, just they're much more effective. And, oh shoot! Oh, snake arm. You guys know how much I hate snake arms. Now, if I get lucky, as long as the snake arm doesn't try to attack me from the back on the very first frame, I should be okay. So I can do this. And I'm gonna hold on to roll just in case. Wow, he didn't attack me. Oh, really? Oh, this is why I can't stand snake arms, man. They are so good at just destroying part of the field very easily. Like any of your obstacles, man. Yeah, I can't stand snake arms. I can't stand them. I really can't. Well, you know what? I can throw out another little boiler. Use Element Man, have you plus 20. Wait a second. I can actually, if it stays still long enough, I can use the white capsule with the air raid. Then throw out the little boiler. And use Element Man. And then use Navi plus 20. Delta Ray I could use later on. I think that's how I want to do this. Wait for it to go. Okay, never mind. Jeez, Air Raid just lights up things. And I don't care if it was overkill either. Those stupid snake arms deserve it. Ooh, a dark mech. Let's see. Well, I probably should use Fanfare and Invisible just in case. I have Sanctuary. And the Megacorn won't move up or down. It'll just move side to side. So I could throw out the little boiler on the last turn. And then if I get lucky, Element Man could come in handy for the next turn. Yeah, never mind. Jeez. I'm overthinking. I'm thinking, man, I could do this, I could do that, and something else, and then all of a sudden, oh wait, it gives me either a double or triple dilution without even doing anything additionally. Let's see. Well, now, I know on my luck that dumb big hat might move into the center pack panel, so what I could do is, we can do the air raid last. So actually, I don't even have to do anything crazy this time. Oh, he moved out the way! And thank you, Bubble Aura. Well, that's one. I get that status guard ability. That's a possibility. That's a possibility. I just noticed something. Give me a second, cool cats. Okay, sorry. A friend needed help with something really quick. That's what I was saying earlier. If somebody needs help with something, I'm like, okay, I can do that. Okay, let me see here. I've got the double point, so I could do the double point with the little boiler. Hit the little boiler with the square burn. And if I can hold on, let's see. Nice, okay. I have to wait until the very last minute for this to work. Actually, even technically, we don't have to do that. Well, let's see if this works. Ah, dang it. Thought that would have worked, but I guess it didn't. Do I want to do this? Oh, I just missed. Dang it. Well, I still got the triple deletion. Jeez. I don't even know how that timing came out that good, but hey, you know, I'll take it. Oh boy. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because as long as the metal cragger doesn't move in the backfield, I can get this set up. Actually, I'm very close to getting a permanent mass already at the gate. So... Nope. Close, but no cigar. Wait a second, we got we got the count. So I could do this combination. Jeez. Wait a second. This gives me a good chance to see if this will work. Come on, double point. Dang it. I would like to see if double point works with this combination, so that means I'm going to have to wait another turn. So I will use... I'm not even going to use all the chips, I just want to see if I can... if this works. Okay, cool. So, let's see... Let's see, double point. Grab revenge. Nice. Nice. So grab revenge does work with that. So you can definitely do some good combinations with that particular setup with the grab revenge. Because I was like, okay, I want to make sure that if I use grab revenge, I can actually use double point and then use grab revenge to actually retaliate. Even though I'm like retaliating against myself, but technically it attacks the other side of the field. So that works. That works. Okay, this is gonna be nuts for roll. Shh. Missed it. Dang it. No problem. I don't want to do anything stupid and hit the green mystery data. Nice. Got it. Another Navi plus 20. Man, how many of those can I actually have in my deck? I got 12 of those things. I don't even think I need anything else. Well, I guess technically I could have 3 more. I could have up to 3. Which, no, never mind, I already got 3. I can't put any more in my deck, so... So I don't know if I can optimize this deck even more at this point. So obviously this deck does rely mostly on Navi chips, obviously. So Navi plus Tony only works on Navi chips, so... Got a white capsule, that would work, but I want to take that chance. And, ooh, okay. You gave me a white capsule, nice. So that means I could do this. Well, let's see if this works. Alright, stun everybody. Ooh, can we get lucky? I guess so. Let's see. Well, I can double stack with the with Element Man plus 20 Navi and attack plus 30. Roll would be the backup. Wait a second. Actually, no, how about use the square burn and then roll? This should be a nice hit. Jeez, Element Man. I tell ya, the setups are so nice. Well, if I get lucky on RNG, of course. Well, I could do this. The air raid. And then the count with the Navi plus 20. Jeez. Wow, I cannot believe how good the count is. For a level 1 Navi chip, that thing can do some damage. But it's imperative that you hold down the A button before the attack ends, so that way you can get the blood spikes to pop up. Ooh, oh boy, this is gonna hurt. You gave me the count, a white capsule, 2 Navi plus 20s. That'll stun everybody and do all this damage. Jeez. Oh my gosh, again. Now imagine if this was a level 3 or a level 2 Navi chip. The amount of damage you could just do. That's crazy. So the only thing that sucks though, well, nah, this will still work regardless. I think this will still work. Yep. Even without using the kettle virus, good God. Well, I'd definitely like to say my Z deck setup is really good. So far, it's been hitting more than missing. Okay, so we got aura heads. I think those are, it's either 60 or 80 for the auras, so I have to do at least 80 damage or higher in one hit to destroy those things. Destroy the auras at least, so let's see. Well, I guess I'll have to switch to the next turn. Nice. Golly, you gave me the count again. I'm like, okay, the count wasn't coming out when I was trying to actually find him. Now he's coming in the deck all the dang time now. Which, hey, I'm not complaining about that. Jeez, another little boiler. Good gosh. Well, hey, if I could do this just right. We can stack the damage up big time. Good God. Oh my gosh. Really, have I found a very good alternate deck just to use just on a whim? Okay, we got Element Man and another little boiler. Jeez. Yeah, so what I could do is start the little boiler, use Element Man, Heavy plus 20, attack plus 30, and actually, wait a second. Actually, I want to do a square burn, then Element Man, Heavy plus 20, and attack plus 30. Ow, of course, that's stupid. Quaker virus, but even at that, the little boiler still ended up doing the triple deletion. Man, again, I can't believe how good this deck is. Oh, great, I'll run back. I can use Judge Man, and it's just directly start hitting the little boiler. Thank you. Wow, the Quaker virus just hit the little boiler and set it off. Oh, of course, this is my luck. Yeah, ooh. So you mean to tell me we got a double point and a grab revenge? Let's see. I have to wait till that next turn. Just because I would like to do more. Well, actually, you know what? This brings up a good point. Can I actually use grab revenge? Can I use the double point to actually increase the grab revenge damage? I'd just like to test it and see. Let's see. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, good to know. Ouch. Okay, actually, let's skip bowl. Oops, really? Actually, I can just stack with roll there. That'll give me so much health back. Oh, never mind. The air raid took care of it. Like, I could have used that and got that health back, but I don't know. Oh, no, dang it. And it's a we got a snake arm and a sensor. Or a demon eye. Okay. And I know that thing's probably going to try to attack me right out the gate from behind. Well, I could use an anti-damage at the gate. So in case if it tries to attack me, it'll just shoot out a shuriken and retaliate. So I could do that. Oh, let's see if this works. Yep, there he goes. Dang, smoked a snake arm, I think. Or no, that's the it's the gunner it got. Nope, I could, well, I have that, might as well use it. Hey, that'll work. Oh no, it did get the snake arm. Wow. That's nuts. That I don't know how in the world you can get setups like this. Okay, no. I'm not gonna do any bosses, I just wanna see how strong this deck really is against these viruses. Ooh, okay, that's not good. 2 snake arm 3s and a starfish 3. Well, I can throw out the white capsule, but knowing my luck, one of those snake arms are going to try to attack me from behind. Let's see what we can do here. What? They didn't? Nice. Stunned him. Spin. Okay. Well, I can use the invisible just in case. And I can use Judge Man if I want to hit that jump on the back row. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, dang. What? Somehow, I don't even know how that's possible, but somehow when I threw the kettle virus out, it actually hit both snake arms at once. That's nuts. I've never done that before. So it's like, oh man, the snake arms are going to kill the kettle virus. Oh no! Oh no! I wasn't even thinking about base. Okay. Well, I got no choice now. We gotta see if this deck works against base, so... Wish me luck, I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna have to use charge glass. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not gonna be fun. Dang it. Dang. The Navi plus 20s, jeez. Okay, well, I could use Delta Ray, but I have to wait for him to get right in the center. Yeah, wait for him to get in the center. I'm good. Jeez. So I need something. I need something big. There's just no getting around this. That doesn't really give me much to work with here. Trying to hold on to those Navi plus 20s just because. Ouch, of course. Jeez, are those things not even hitting him? I have like all these good chips, but nothing. I'm getting nothing out of these things. Nice. Ooh, okay. So I can do a double point count. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt him pretty bad. But I have to wait for the timing just right. Okay, yep, we got also anti-dam. Well, we got the bodyguard program advance, so if I could do this just right, I have to use. Well, actually, I could use white capsule. If I can do this just right, and if it hits, it'll stun him. So I need to do anti-navi, anti-sword, and then anti-damage. White capsule. Actually, we can do grab revenge. Anti-navi, anti-sword, anti-damage, and white capsule that'll stun him. I just gotta wait for him to move back. Okay, I'm out of chips. I am totally out of chips, so hopefully this will hit hard. Actually, no. I just have to do this. Nice! Whoa, baby! I was out of chips. I was completely out of battle chips. Wow. Holy crap. Jeez, man. You don't get no better than that. I cannot believe how good that worked. I mean, obviously, there was nothing else I could do at this point. But my gosh, man, that was nuts. Jeez. That was just crazy. That was wild. That was wild. That was crazy. You know what? Because I'm going to say right now that the Z deck, even though I ran out of battle chips, the fact that that worked. But what helped out so much was the white capsule. Having white capsule with that battle chip, with the program advance for bodyguard, that helped out immensely. Yep, I mean, it wasn't the perfect setup, but you know what? The fact that I mean, that's probably the definition of picking up a spare right there. Oof, boy, like I said, that was certainly a nail biter, that's for dang sure. Okay, I just need to get some sub chips really quick. Man, oh, hey, cool cats. That was nuts. That was absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't think I can get any better than that today. Wow, I cannot believe how good I cannot believe how good this thing is. I mean, shoot, double point with the that'd be plus 20. I cannot believe how good this deck is. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, look. The fact that I managed to take on base like that and managed to do that crazy setup, oh man. See, this is what I love about Battle Network. You just find these little things and you can make something work out of nothing practically. But White Capsule is so good. I really truly didn't think White Capsule would be that good, but the fact that White Capsule affects all hits, not just the first hit, but it affects all the hits. And the fact that I managed to actually hit base with Element Man, and he was still stunned, and I still could hit him. He didn't go into invincibility, because usually when you hit hard, when you give a hard hit, you usually go into a flashing invincibility state. But since I had Bodyguard on and it was still hitting him, oh my gosh, I can only imagine the damage that I could do with Bodyguard and White Capsule. I need to check that. I need to make sure if I decide to go for, like, if I decide to play a tournament, I need to see if that's actually tournament legal. Using bodyguard with a white chip or white capsule chip. So that's actually a good question. Can I use bodyguard with a white capsule? I guess, I'm looking this up. I guess I'll let you cool cats listen to the tunes. This brings up a very good, interesting point now. Because, I mean, at first, because I don't use white capsule, obviously, because, like, a lot of times white capsule doesn't work the way I like it to, but the fact that if you get an AoE chip, or at least a multiple hitting chip, and white capsule affects every single hit, not just the first hit, you are looking at something that's going to be pretty incredible to work with. But I truly need to find out if this is possible. Oh, okay, man. Oh, okay, alrighty. Well, I'll be wrapping up here soon. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 3:20. Yeah, I gotta start wrapping up here. Oh, yeah. I'll be wrapping up here. I just wanted to check one little thing out. The Capcom official rules. So, the Master Crab. Okay, so... only Mega Man can enter. Forbidden to use Mega Man or link navis from navigated ships and the base gate. Okay, patch Mega Man with patch cards to the. Oh, cool! So you can actually use patch cards with official Battle Network rules. You can use Blaze Cross Mega Man from theater and the DVD bonus. Okay, forbidden to use patch card. Part 1 Shadow, 8 Shadow, and Part. Okay. That's right, the power attack invisible glitch. Okay, so they fixed that. They fixed that in the re-release, obviously, so... Okay, so technically, I don't... I need to make sure I get the right... the right naming structure for these stupid chips. So you can actually use the white capsule in tournaments. So nice. So you can use the Bodyguard Program Advance with the white capsule and just unload on somebody. Comparing that, well, technically, I could even throw another white caps. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, I could. I could throw 2 more white capsules in the deck. Seriously, so I could do that. That is a strong possibility. My gosh. Like, I didn't realize, again, how good white capsule is by itself. That's nuts. And then if you throw white capsule on with, like, say for instance, if you use like Elect Man or Elect Cross and being able to actually stun with null element chips, actually that also brings up a good point. Can you do the same thing with can you do that with Grab Revenge? Or actually, can you do Grab Revenge with white capsule? Jeez. Why do I keep finding all these combinations that I could potentially use? Oh my gosh. Like, just... I'm blown away, Cool Cats, at this point. I'm like, what else? What other kind of crazy damage could I do with this deck? And considering that this is not a deck for, it's an AoE based deck. Actually, it's technically an AoE based because all the attacks are directly revolve around AoE attacks, or at least heat-seeking attacks. It's like Delta Ray's heat-seeking, the count is AoE, Element Man is heat-seeking, well, homing, I guess you could call it, homing. Judge Man technically is homing. It's a direct, but it's also homing, as long as you're holding down the A button after you send him out. Roller's a homing, and then Anti-Sword. Well, Anti-Sword is basically it's a triple sonic boom, but it's an AoE attack. Anti-Damage does the same thing as Bodyguard. It just throws out one shuriken rather than 10, but still, that's also a homing attack. Anti-Navi takes away the enemy's Navi, so that means if somebody throws out Anti-Navi, and you've already put a trap chip out there, which would be your Anti-Navi, it basically just retaliates and then summons the summons the enemy's Navi back at them, basically as a reverse. Basically, Anti-Navi is the reverse Uno card for boss Navi chips, essentially. Grab Revenge is also a homing attack. Then I've got Invisible, Sanctuary, Recovery. Fanfare also gives me invincibility as long as it's playing. White Capsule, then Air Raid. Air Raid is completely homing. And then Little Boiler is an AoE. So I don't have any direct attack chips except for Element Man. Element Man is pretty much the only direct attack chip because I have to stand at least within 3 rows. But then also, he has that homing attack, well, when he summons out those 3 books to attack, so... Oh my gosh. I had no idea how good the Z deck really is. Wow, okay. Well, color me impressed, because I didn't know I could pull off that crap. And of course, beating base with that, and that's base BX, that's his true final form. You don't get any more tougher than base BX. So, wow. Well, alright, Cool Cast, let's go ahead and wrap it up. Because I don't know how to top that. Oh my gosh, wow. What a day. what a day. But yes, that was fun. I did not realize, I mean, obviously doing some crazy stuff in Metal Gear Solid was pretty cool, but the fact that I managed to fight base BX with a brand new, deck that I've never even used before, that blows me away. That straight up blows me away, Cool Cats. I'm just happy that I wasn't expecting base to pop out at me like that, but I guess he decided, oh, I want to test this deck out. I want to see how good this deck is. And lo and behold, the Z deck holds up very nicely. And again, it is the simple little fact that all these battle chips that I used, the Navi chips, are all level 1s. But what really helped out was the White Capsule with the Bodyguard Program Advance. That's what helped out the most, honestly. So, man. But yeah, I hope you Cool Cats enjoyed that. If you Cool Cats enjoyed it, as always, I always say this, if you enjoyed it, just hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell. Please share these videos, and of course, in the comment section below, just leave your favorite emoji. That helps me out greatly. And of course, the same thing again with Twitch. If you have not yet followed me yet on Twitch, make sure you do so that way you can cash in those bicep bullions, start earning them, cash them in, and throw out cool things, do cool things with the screen, and do all kinds of crazy stuff. So yeah. But yes, this was good. This was a lot of fun today, and I thank you, Cool Cat, so much for joining in. I know Rock's getting ready to start his thing up here very soon, so I wanted to give him some time to get himself prepared and everything like that. And plus, I'm hungry. I got to get something to eat because I'm hungry. I'm hungry. So, but yes, I hope that you Cool Cats really enjoyed all the crazy action today and things of that nature. Hopefully we will be able to do some more crazy stuff coming up on Saturday, because as I stated, Saturday we will be playing Star Force 3, so get ready for a brand new event essentially going on. So I hope you Cool Cats will look forward to Star Force 3 with the new Star Force Legacy Collection game that's coming out. That'll be out on Friday, so I hope you Cool Cats will look forward to that. And pretty much that should be roughly about it. So, but yep, Cool Cats. So whenever Rock gets his stream running up and ready to go and things of that nature, I'll definitely be jumping on his stream to see what's going on with this crazy thing he's got, the crazy event that's going on. And then hopefully I'll catch you Cool Cats tomorrow night on Picarto. And if not, hopefully I'll catch you Cool Cats on Saturday. Hopefully I'll catch you Cool Cats on Saturday. So that way we can have some fun playing with the new Star Force game. And yep, other than that, Cool Cats, that's roughly about it. So thank you yet again for everybody for joining in today. So I'm going to get me something to eat. I hope you Cool Cats get yourself something to eat, chill, relax, do whatever you got to do to relax for the rest of your day. So again, please take it easy, take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all on fire later.